Okay, welcome back to another Games Full Bugs development stream. Today we're continuing work on the character and try to just get kind of the groundworks for how the characters are going to be added to the game. Basically, I don't even know if this is going to be the first one that I add because I'm not exactly set on what he's going to do. I've been thinking about it a lot over the course of last day. And I'm thinking that maybe he could also place a turret that then shoots the bullets that you have equipped. Maybe it shoots the current bullet that you have in the magazine. So that could make it like really interesting in terms of you know, how to use it. But yeah, we'll see. For now, let's just animate the thing. So let's do the running back. I want to have a reference to how this is changed. This exactly. Oops. So yeah, let's do that. So first we flip this, right? And then we color it in this color. And then say it goes for this whole thing. Okay. And now we just turn the head in the other direction as well. Boom. And also, right. I want to lift this a little bit and color these in. And that's it, right? So flip and then do the rest. That's it. We're gonna do the face in the end. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Oops. Let's sort this. Good. Now we just need to do the head. So let's do the downwards head first. Let's do this as well. And then we just kind of copy this thing. And this one. Okay. So we have the running and the idle. We have the jump in and jump out. And we have the walking as well. So let's make the walking kind of walk back as well. So make a new tag, walk back. We're gonna go through the same kind of process. I'm gonna flip this. Maybe add a little bit of this. Boom. There you go. Like, it's really not that bad, you know? I think I'm gonna be able to do this fairly quickly once I really get the hang of it. Boom. I think it's just easier to just do it by hand. like this, you know. And finally, now I'm sure that some of these are going to be a little more convoluted and complex to make, but you know, it's not too bad. So now I need this one. Boom, and then I just need the normal one. Let's copy this part, I think. Good. And then we have this. This one should stay somewhat the same. You know, we just do something like this instead. And we just did this. Okay. I just need to make the first 4 frames, which are the more tricky ones, obviously. So first, let's just delete this part. And then we're gonna make this and this. So I think we're just gonna be coloring it up in this. And then as it comes to pants, just like chunky them up a little bit, you know. Okay. We're getting closer to what we're looking for. So I just need this hat on top of him. I guess it's gonna be something like this. We're just gonna flatten it out a little bit. Or not flatten it, we're gonna give it a little bit more shape. Like rounded shape. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. This might already be enough, you know. Can even do something like this. Yeah, that looks perfectly good. Now the death is again a thing that I need to do. Which... well, it's fine. Boom. So here, I think we just have, yeah, the idle frame. So it can start off there. Boom. And just kind of delete these. So let's see what kind of movement we do here. Okay. So let's do this move. Let's do this even. Boom. And then this part also gets kind of flattened down. Right. Can do a little bit of this. then here we just kind of extend this part back up, I think. Almost. We copy this part up, and then just copy this back to what it was. I like that I made these really simple to do. Definitely a good move on my part. So now I am thinking about copying these up here and just kind of drawing over them. I think that's gonna be the easiest for me. Mm-hmm. Let's copy this here. I'm kinda just gonna move this here as well. So we're gonna have the foot, we're gonna have a little bit of like chunky clothes, pants rather. And then we're just gonna at some point kind of start with the rest of it. Something like this. Good. I think this looks good now. So now I think I can move all of these. To the correct spot. Let's do this, boom. And then gun. Oh, what is this? Oh. Huh. How did that happen? So yeah, I think the gun is actually disabled for most of these. Let's see if that's correct. So idle, yes. Running, yes. Jump in and jump out. We don't have a gun on, so that's good. Walk, good. And then wake up, it has it. And then death, we have a copy of it. So yeah, we have all of the things that we need. So we can then just copy I guess select the frames that we want. Not exactly sure if it's gonna work like this, but I might as well try it. Wait, what the hell? So these, and then wake up and the death. Selected frames. It looks good. So that's all there is to it. How big is this? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's perfect. But like we have the, yeah, we merge the duplicates, which, yeah, there are a couple of, I don't want to merge duplicates. That is the thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna make it like this. And then let's see. 4352 divided by 64 is 68, which is just, yeah, just a couple of frames too many to be perfect. But it is what it is. So so we're gonna make the height be this times 9. And then let's do view, grid settings. We're gonna make them width of 512 and then 64. And then again, canvas size with 512 here. So that's the thing that I'm looking for. And let's save this as ngsuit.png. And then go to art, go to player. We're gonna drop this in, ngsuit, boom. And then we're going to make this, well, like that. None, we're gonna make it point. And then write 16 as well. And then yeah, we're gonna slice by cell size. That's about it. The only thing I need to see though is, where is this positioned? Is it at the bottom? No, it's in the middle. But everything seems to be raised up to be in the center. So let's check this one as well. Okay, so let's open you and just, oops, move all of it one kind of thing up. So now we have everything at the bottom, except these are too high. And I need to check how I set these in the player sheet. So just this first one is lowered. Okay. Like this one. This one. This one is lowered. And then we give you a custom. And we can do pixels. Boom. Apply. So that's that. Now I need to make an override animator that's going to be able to kind of play this different animation on top of the rest of the character. So let's see. Player. Let's get you, and then we're going to find our animator. So this, and then we're gonna make a folder, ngsuit. We're gonna make you a create animation, animator override controller. That's what we're gonna do. And this is gonna be ngsuit player. We're gonna drop the player in, which is gonna be like our base thing. then we just need to take, so player, all of these, player death, no, yeah, let me just do this real quick. So I need player death, player idle, jump in, jump out, melee left, melee right, reload, throw, wake up, and player walk, running, walk animation. So I think we're just gonna be doing this player death NG, player idle NG. We're just gonna add like something like this in the end. Let's do it in the beginning. Let's do it like this. Shit, what was this one? No. I'll see which one we're missing. Okay. I don't need these two. Don't need this one too. Don't need the reload. Don't need the throw out of car. Walk animation test, sure. Pretty sure this one is also not needed. So okay, let's just see. So we're gonna do, okay, player death, player idle, jump in, jump out, and then I don't need those. We're gonna do player reload also now. Okay, wake up. I need the wake up and oh shit. I do need those two. Let's delete this because I don't know which one it is. So what am I missing? Let's do the running. Let's do the walk. Then don't need these. I just need the wake up and wake up end. So let's copy those two. And we're gonna make these G, and boom, and then I can add this to wake up and wake up end. And then here we're gonna do melee left, melee right, reload, because these stay the same, throw out of car, and of course walk animation test, boom. So that's the override controller. Now I just need to set these animations. So what we're gonna do is, I think I'm just gonna select the player and I'm gonna change the animator controller to this override one. And then, yeah, then I have the correct ones, which now use just the frames that were used before. So I should be able to just swap them, you know. So we have this thing. And yeah, I should be able to just open this one up, find the death animation, which is, I think, just this. Boom. See? Easy. Player idle. Well, seems easy enough. We're just gonna start from the front. But I need to change the front and the back thing. So let's check how these are kind of set up first. So player. First we have the idle. Okay. So first 6 frames we have the idle sprite. Boom. And then sprite behind, we have the next 6 frames. Boom. There we go. That's it. Jump in. We'll just have the couple frames of jumping. Okay, let's do the running then. No, let's just go one by one. So jump in. I think it's just this. But I didn't export something. Yeah, I didn't export these. So I'm gonna export these again. And then I'm just gonna kind of fix them a little bit according to there you go. So now I can just hopefully paste these here. And then paste them another time. And swap these frames as well. There we go. Close this off as well. So now let's go back to my animator. ng suit. Oh right, no, we're just doing this. That's good, that's good, that's good. So okay. Good, jump out. We have, what do we do here? I guess we do this. final 4 frames here. Okay. Next, Angie, wake up. So we start off with this. And I think we just kind of duplicate it here as well. And what's a wake up end? Huh. We're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Angie player walk. Let's do that. That's a little later, right? So after the jump, we have the walk. Okay. So I think this is the walking. Boom. And walking behind. Good. And then we have the running, which is right after the idle. So we have the running front and the running back. There you go, and the rest are the same. Perfect. So now I'm interested to see if this just works. Like if I just change this to use, oh, apply to player. So now let's see if this just works, if I just have a different suit now, because that's all I need to do after that, right? I just need to change based on what kind of selection you have. I just need to change the animator controller. Okay. I mean, yeah, it just works. Now we just need a new ability for it, and we have a new character, just like that. That's pretty good, I think. Oh, that was weird. The first frame of the jump animation seems to be not the right one. What is that about? Did I miss a frame? I don't think so. Bonk. Let's see. No, it was just like a weird situation. But like, how would it happen though? Huh, maybe I was like, because I was positioned like that. I see what happened. So let's do that change as well. So jump in. Although that is weird, right? Well, we need to have this one animated as well here, right? So let's do this, and we're gonna add it here as well, right? So now we can do these here too. So that was already working wrong then. And jump out, I guess, has the same issue, right? We're gonna also do this thing. No, here. So we would add this as part of this animation. And then when we get to here, we just do the last couple of frames. So that already must have worked wrong on the other one, right? So if we do, well, let's check first if my theory is correct. But I think, yeah, all of them need to have a behind sprite as well. Otherwise, they just kind of don't work, right? Let's kill. And now let's jump in. Turned like this. Yeah, so that works. So now if I change the animator back to the original, where's my animator? Oh, there it is. So let's change it back to this one. We're gonna apply. And then I think it just doesn't work properly, right? On this one, I would imagine. Yeah, it's just a little weird. Okay, good. So we can fix this. Nice. So let's just find the jump in. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna animate this, sprite behind. Sprite behind. We're gonna drop, right, oops. So drop this first, and then drop all of the frames here, and then jump out. I want to do the same thing. So find this one and drop it on you drop it on you here, and then we can drop the rest of the frames here. So let's see if that checks out. I think now this should fix how the jump in works if you're turned upwards. Of course. I really hope everything is saved. Like it should, right? This is not the kind of stuff that you can save. Like I just made changes to the animation. Like these things should be saved by default immediately, but like I don't know. Maybe they're not, you know? The fact that Unity crashed makes me wonder. If it is the kind of thing that happens, right, that doesn't save. But we did save it. Okay, good. Okay. So that now works. Good. So we can also log this change. So fix fix the player jump in hole animation. Fix the player jump animation not playing properly if facing up. Okay. So we have the NG suit, right? And the only thing I need is to just change the animator controller, which is really simple to do. And I can kind of, to these animations, I can attach additional, you know, I can attach additional logic to it, right? I can also make, you know, a separate, like, on the main animator, I can make like, you know, usability animation that's just generic, and then I can, you know, make these in the override controller different with events and everything, and then that can control how the ability is used. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. So now the question is, what is the engineer suit gonna do? One of the things that I've been kind of considering is that he could place a turret, right? And that turret would shoot your bullets. Either it would shoot through your magazine at a like slower pace or something, or it would shoot your current bullet, right? So it would shoot whatever you kind of had, you know, as the current bullet when you placed it, which I think could be a little scary in terms of, you know, you just having some insane bullet and then just, you know, using this to abuse it. Then there's another idea where it just kind of cycles through all of the different bullet types, right? So it could go, you know, so first time it would shoot bullets, second time it would shoot shells, and then mortars and shockwaves and lasers, right? So that's the idea. And then all of the effects for bullets and lasers and whatever would always work on this turret. And it seems like, you know, this would replace dash, right? So it's like somewhat really scary in terms of like, how would you use this as a utility thing? Well, you can use it two ways. One is to place it down, and it kind of, you know, I'm thinking about it, like it can last for a while, right? it's not gonna have, you know, a shit ton of range, but it's gonna last for a while, and you can kind of stay there and defend it. And like if you have multiple charges, you can play multiple, you can place multiple down, and then you know, have them shoot for you, and you just kind of stay in that area to kill everything. But then they would have like really high priority in, you know, in aggro. Or not necessarily even a high priority, just like if somebody comes to the turret, they're gonna damage it, right? So if you have to kind of move away from the enemies, you're gonna have to be careful about, how do you say? You're gonna have to either protect it, right? So because they're gonna destroy it, and it's not gonna have like a lot of health, or you can place it down as a decoy and just, you know, kind of run away, using that as a decoy, right? So that's the idea. And we could also maybe make like destroyed turrets drop some, like some sort of a cooldown reduction thing, right? That can be also then used with other things. Because yeah, it would have like a much higher cooldown than dash, right? Obviously. I'm thinking it should just cycle through your bullets at like a slower rate. And maybe they deal less damage, right? They maybe have damage reduced by 50%, which shouldn't be a hard thing to kind of code it as well. Because it can just shoot bullets at a current position, right? And kind of we can have a check that like it ignores all of the... But how would like effectors work? Maybe they wouldn't, right? Or maybe it just shoots. It could also just shoot like at the same time you shoot, right? That could also be a thing. Although I kind of like the idea of you know, of the turret attacking and you kind of defending it with a melee, potentially. Although maybe that could be... that could be part of a problem, right? Maybe you really do want to have it be... like that it shoots as you shoot the same bullet, essentially. So whatever you shoot, you send it to the turrets as well, and they shoot it as well. Just maybe with less damage, right? Maybe less damage and less AoE, so like you see they're kind of, you know, a smaller, weaker extension of you. And then you can't really, you know, just stay back and defend them, because like you can always swing them away with a melee, right? I think. Or pretty much a lot, I guess, you know? So it would be kind of nice, like, if you just melee stuff, they don't shoot, so they kind of mimic you. That could be interesting. Okay, so how would a turret look like? Well, let's take our base frame. We're gonna make a new thing. Let's just make a new thing here, right? And this is gonna be ng turret. Open this shit up, and we're gonna delete all of that crap. And this one, and this. Can I just delete tag? Okay, good. And then we're also gonna There you go. So we have the NG, and now we need to kind of figure out how his turret would look like, right? I'm thinking it wouldn't be like a large thing, right? You know, wouldn't be like a Gatling gun, just something. The thing is, like, I do need to kind of animate it, and I can definitely just make I could just make like 8 frames or like 4 frames so that it can just like somewhat rotate around, right? I'm thinking like, you know, like a small little sentry turret, like I guess similar to NG from Team Fortress, right? So okay, let's just kind of try to I was also thinking it could be like just something that is like placed on the ground, you know, just like an empty thing. But okay, let's try to make, I think I'm gonna be maybe doing in some sort of a green color. Or we can use like gray as the base and then go from there. So I'm thinking maybe I can do like more of a squarish, like a base for it, right? And I guess it should have legs, to be honest. Probably makes more sense that it just has legs. So let's do a small base. So maybe like this. And then we would give it some, well, no, we could also do it like this. So this leg, and then it would have these legs, right? So this is like a base. And then we would give it a, I'm thinking about like doing like a squarish thing. Like a shooting nozzle. And then like it has like this big front. I guess if it's like more to the side, it would be like this. Let's make this here, I guess. And then just kind of figured it out first, at least the general shape. You know, something that is noticeable. You do it like that. Maybe this thing should be kind of lighter. You know, it could be bigger as well, so it's like easier to shoot down for enemies, you know. Well, it does seem to have like a nice size. You can do something like that maybe. Just like as an extra thing. You can also just color the whole top part in these greens, you know. You could also go red. Also try that. That doesn't look bad too, right? And it's kind of reminiscent of the, you know, engineer from Team Fortress as well. It's kind of cool. Something like that. So this would be facing to the left. And then we would just kind of make a couple of these frames. So one would be facing front. So we would just do this. Right. And then I guess we would have another one like this that is just kind of turned up in the way. But here we would have, you know, make it like this maybe. Maybe a little much. What we can do is definitely add this thing here, right? And then here in the back, we would, I guess, have some sort of a back mechanism or something. I don't know. Thinking, could this even be like this? And then we could have a duplicate of this one. Ugh. A duplicate of this one, and this one would be just facing the other way, you know. So we just do this. Have this be here-ish. Just have this back part, then have that idea from here. What if we maybe make this kind of go up a little bit? when it's turned this way. You know, so we have like this whole third thing that can spin around and shoot in any direction. I think it could though have a lot more depth. And yeah, that's basically it. And when they destroy it, they could just like go, just spawn some dust and just, you know, remove the thing. Don't have to like overcomplicate my life for it, I think. But I think this is pretty cool. So let's make it the only part of the sprite. Okay. You can just make this a 16 out of 16, so it's like I just wanna see one thing. What if I make these just one frame lower? I could definitely have this thing split apart. So like if I don't do this here, and instead have this be part of the body. Then I can also, like, you know, I could also raise this. Yeah, so I could have this like a split part of it. So we might as well so what if I lower this thing? Yeah, this is too high. So let's, although we're not gonna go this low. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks just weird. I guess this is like the lowest we're gonna go. Are we gonna go this low? Probably not. Just doesn't look good, it just looks weird. Yeah, we can have it this high. And we can still go like 3 pixels up, right? And we have this whole idea going on. So I think that's a cool, like I can make it, you know, just a little bit more interesting with not that much work. You can kind of go up and down a little bit. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this, we're gonna delete this, and we're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete all of these actually, I just need the one. So let's export this. We're gonna make it packed. I mean, the thing is, these are just copies, right? Wait, what happened here? What is happening? Okay. But like this one and this one, oops, this one and this one, they're just the same frames, right? Just rotated. But like it's just 6 frames, right? I really don't have to, like I can just make the whole thing in case I kind of change them up a little bit. Okay, so let's save this, export this packed. Let's make it packed. And then just all frames. There we go. Export it. Okay, so now we can go to the player art folder. And close this off. We can add this in. Oh, didn't I save this? Right. ngturret.png tongue, and then we can do this. Oops, this. Boom. So that's 16. Really small. None and point filter, as in no filter. Now we can slice it by size. Just gonna do 16 by 16. Now in terms of placement, I'm gonna slice it and then I can just bring the whole thing up a little bit. You know what? Can I make like a custom for all of them? Yeah, but you can't use... Interesting. You can't use pixels here. So what if I do like this? Yeah, that seems like a really good position actually. Okay, good. So let's go to the main scene. We're gonna add this toward the end. So let's see. Canvas. Player. Okay, what do I need here? Don't want to start from the start because usually I just mess some basic stuff that I then have to figure out again. So let's just try to do a digging, no. Bullet pop, no. And I guess you can just do a maggot because it's simple enough. We're gonna rename this to turret. ng turret. Let's enable you. You are gonna have health basically as well, so that's good. Shadow. Right, we need a shadow. Cool, we're gonna do that as well. Let's just first unpack the prefab, and then we're gonna just set the base turret sprite. So this is gonna be base sprite, and then we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna have the turret sprite, and let's just drop this one on. Why can't I see this? But I can't see this. Huh? Hello? Where's this one then? It's exactly the same sprite. Oh, no, what? What am I missing? Okay, what if I delete this, duplicate this one, call it the base sprite, and set it again? What? Okay. Huh? Why is this so low? Well, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's do it like this, I guess. Okay, so what do I need for this then? Not this thing. I do need a unit base. I think all of these things make sense. I don't need unit movement, so let's remove that. Unit base though, I do need. Right, yeah, I just need, I think, just add it here. Right, so I'll just make a new mono behavior script. This is going to be ng turret. And let's drop it right here. And I think I don't need the animator, at least not for now. We definitely could use a shadow sprite, so let's add that in. I'm gonna take this. Boom. And then I'll just add this one in. Okay, apply it. And then whatever. Okay, so shadow is going to be used, we're going to use this one. Okay, nice. Then let's open, yeah, the collision also seems good. Let's open the turret, and this needs an eye damageable. So just let's implement this. So position is just this.transform.position. Game object is this.game object. Unit faction ID, we're gonna return 0. Or let's make we're gonna make serialize field private int unit faction ID equals 0 because it's gonna be the player, and we can just return unit faction ID. And then burnable, we have the burnable, so we're gonna do private burnable unit, burnable. I'm just gonna throw back or return the burnable here. And of course, we're gonna make this be a serialize field. Add me to unit list. And I just have to find these, what they are supposed to do. We're also gonna have a serialize field private health bar, unit health bar. There you go. So that's health stuff. So I think this is needed for, hey man, sorry, Jesus. It's been a little silent this morning, so haven't noticed anyone typing. How's it going, man? Or she. So yeah, add damageable to the list, good. We need to implement the damage stuff, so for that, I need serialize field private max. This is gonna be, I guess, float max health. I think we're gonna set this to like a low amount, right? 10. And then we're also gonna have a private float current health. And on start, we're gonna do current health equals max health. So we do this. On start, we're gonna do health bar dot setup health bar. I'm gonna drop the max health in. So that's what we need here. We're gonna do current health minus equals damage. And then, well, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do if, let's see how this looks here. Damage. So we calculate all the damage stuff. So yeah, we do all of this shit. Okay. Can definitely do this as well. Right, we need a sprite renderer as well. So private sprite renderer. Oops, sprite renderer. because I need this for I need this for, what do I need this for? For changing the, like where it is turned. Okay. So we did this. Have the death stuff. Yeah, this would really be better. I have to make, like for the next game, I think I have to make all of these things kind of split, right? So have one unit base, not enemy base, but just unit base that kind of does everything, right? And then it can derive, like this one can derive from the unit base. So yeah, you have to kind of separate it even more to make stuff kind of, you know, just easier. So yeah, okay. We're gonna copy this as well, but we're gonna delete most of it. So we'll just do this for now. We don't need any of these. And then here we're gonna do if current health is more than 0. We're gonna do damage flash. Or do we do this either way? How do I do this on the enemy base? So show me the damage. So we calculate the damage. So we do this, and then update health bar, and then we do the damage flash, and then we check this. Okay. So let's kind of copy this part. So we don't need, oh, do we need this? We might. No, we don't want to do this. We don't want to have the damage text. Update health bar with current health. And then we flash it. And then we don't do any of the knockback stuff. We just do if current health is less than 0 or equal, we do death, and then we don't have these. That's all I need for you. And then I guess we just return true, right? We also want to do this. Okay, so that's it. I do need the update function, although do I? I'm gonna have the enemy finder in here, right? Can I do the how do you do that? Do I do this on the door? I think. I updated also. So yeah, we have the managed update instead of this shit. Boom. And we're gonna do so same thing as for you. We need this. So what we're gonna do is enemy finder, unit manager, dot instance dot enemy, get closest enemy, right? So we're gonna have a target, I guess. I'm gonna have I damageable, target. What do you mean? Ah, unit faction ID. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna be finding for a target, and then we're just gonna shoot. Or no, are we gonna though? Or are we gonna just shoot when the player shoots? Right, and just kind of have us be pointed towards the player cursor, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. And so we're gonna have public void shoot. We're gonna also have in a is it this? You know, we don't even need to do this, right? We can just kind of spawn the same thing twice. Am I like seeing that correctly? Well, we'll see. Okay, anyway, I have to go have some breakfast, so I'm gonna be back in like 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna try to think about how this exactly should work. But I think, yeah, when you shoot, I guess this will happen in the shoot manager. And just kind of just pass back the same thing again and just shoot it in this location as well. Just reduce the damage. yeah, I'm gonna have to see exactly how the player shoots again, and then hopefully we can just duplicate it on this position, and with a different kind of direction, right? We want to shoot towards the, oh right, but no, we're just gonna shoot it in the same direction, because otherwise it's not really fair for the players on the, what's it called? It would be good if it would shoot towards the cursor, but the problem is then you can't really fairly play it on the, what's it called? On the gamepad, right? How do you control it with the gamepad equally? I can still decide exactly when you would shoot with the turret, right? They can still shoot on their own and just kind of, you know, do this, right? Just kind of find the closest enemy and then shoot it like, you know, do the shooting like that. But yeah, I don't know. Because I think it's gonna be a little weird if you have, if it like it shoots directly in the same kind of direction as you shoot, right? People are gonna be like, why isn't it shooting towards, you know, the cursor? But then, like I said, like on the gamepad, it's gonna be a little unfair, right? You're gonna be disadvantaged, right? It's gonna be stronger suit on the mouse and keyboard. Which might be fine, but like, it doesn't feel right. Yeah, okay, anyway, I'm gonna go get some breakfast and then come back as soon as I can. See you then. There we go. Thought about, you know, maybe today I won't forget to set up the cam back. But no, I do it every time. It's just a thing. Hey everybody, how's it going? I brought myself some carotos. Okay, so I've gotten some ideas about how this turret is gonna work. So I'm thinking about that, like, as the turret shoots, I still haven't really decided if it's gonna be automatic or when you shoot. I kind of think it would be better if it's only when you shoot. But I'm thinking, like, as it shoots, it kind of loses its health. It loses its health as well. So you have to replenish it. And you can replenish it by basic attacking it or by meleeing it, right? But then I'm also thinking, you know, what if you just have like 20 turrets at some point and just melee attack them? I'm thinking that, like, for you to melee, like when you melee attack them, you give some of your ammo, so you kind of, you know, get pushed forward in your magazine, so you have to reload sooner, right? Something like that. So essentially, if you would have a couple of turrets and it would hit all of them, you would replenish, you know, just as much as you kind of have the ammo, right, ish. So you still have to reload, or you just kind of, I don't know, replenish 5 per melee hit, and then if you have more than, you know, if you have 5 turrets, it just gets distributed to 1 per. So like you can do that, but like it's gonna be, you know, not gonna be that effective. Or I can just limit the amount of turrets as well, right? And just kind of give them some sort of, I don't know, maximum amount they can exist. Or just like if you have 3 of them and then you place another one, the first one is gonna disappear, right? And yeah, I'm also thinking about maybe I could just shoot towards the closest enemy, right? So they shoot as you shoot, but like they find their own target, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do here. I'll try and player attack. So here, yeah. Uh-huh. So this is what I need. So I'm thinking, what happens if I have the effector bullets. I think for everything else it's not a problem, but for this one it is. Because then I go through it again and I use the current position, which might work a little strangely. Like I'm just thinking in the context of like how maybe blanks can be just skipped, but like that doesn't feel good, right? Yeah, no, that doesn't feel good. It has to work differently. So bull bull increase position equals true by default. And then we would drop this here as well. Oops, here. Right, but I can't do this. So what I really should do is this on the blank thing. So we just do this plus 1, right? I think we'll just do this. And then here we can add an event. So we're gonna have let's find a game manager. We're gonna do this event, this kind of event. So we're gonna do position, I guess, or int. Shoot current bullet event. And then here we're gonna do this dot invoke, and we're gonna invoke the we're gonna invoke with the current position. Then on my turret, I'll close off some of these things. On my turret, I'm gonna on enable, don't I have on enable? I do, because I need this. So again, we need this, and on enable we're also going to do magazine manager dot instance dot shoot Shouldn't I be able to find this? No, right. So this, and here we would do magazine manager dot instance dot on shoot. No, shoot current bullets. We're gonna do this dot transform actually spawn position, we need a spawn position. Let's make a serialize field, private, transform, spawn, transform. Let's say bullet spawn position. So here, and then should direction is going to be this. Let's do, no, target dot target dot position minus this dot transform dot position normalized, and then false and false. And when we do this, we also decrease our health by 1. So we're gonna do this. So current health minus equals 1. I guess we just did this whole thing. There we go. So we kind of spend it, right? And then we also do void rotate towards target, right? We also need our serialize field private sprite array rotation sprites. So rotate towards target, and we're gonna do if target, right? We're gonna do rotate towards target. So then what we do here is so can I get oops. Okay. Um, mm. Mm. God. Let's see. I have 6 sprites, right? Okay. Can I set some stuff, or is there... Yeah, there's just... Okay, sure. Oh, what is this? Really? When did this ever come into play? I don't remember changing this, but okay. I guess. Oh, it's here. Save this, save this. Right. Do. We have the turret. Let's set this to 20 for now. Boom. Boom. And then sprite render. I need the third sprite here. And then, yeah, rotational sprites. What is it? Sure, you can't log in. It's fine. Relax, man. And then, yeah, I need these sprites. And I'm gonna start with the top one. So top, and then I'm gonna go clockwise around. Let's see if this works. So top, left, down, left, down, left, up. Okay. And yeah, I need a bullet spawn position. I'll just make a new kind of empty thing. So bullet spawn position. Let's just do it in the middle, because I think otherwise I have to rotate it. So let's do it in the middle, and that's it. And yeah, that's about it. So let's go back here, and I'm gonna do I'm gonna do get sprite ID, and I'm gonna pass in an angle, right? And then let's do if angle is more or less. Okay, let's see. Sorry, wait. I have a call. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, got him. So I've managed to write this thing. I helped myself a little bit from the web because I already have issues with angles, but like this seems correct. I think the attempt to is correct one, and then I add 360 because this can go into the negative. So I just have these, you know, normal numbers here. I think this should potentially work. I call it in the update. And then we also I think I need to do this so often though. I'm just gonna do like a float. Now let's just leave it in and see. Like it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And then yeah, when current bullets are shot, we shoot the bullet. And also on disable, we need to unsubscribe from this. And then yeah, let's see if this works in any capacity. One thing that I want to do let's just see if I can set a different ability and how those work. exactly. So this thing is dash, and this has a, well, this has whatever I need, right? So I think I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna actually make this 0, 1, and this is going to be ng turret. Let's make it 5, right? And we're gonna rename this to passo turret. And then we're gonna also change it here. Boom. And what I need here is not this, probably sound wouldn't be bad. We're gonna do turret max health, because then I can just set this here. Well, do I? No, I don't need to do this. Don't need any of these, like all of these are set on the thing. What I do need is a serialize field private turret prefab. This is what I need. Don't need this. So execute. We can do, we don't need to do this. No. Spawn particles and sound. So we can do this. We're gonna rename this to spawn turret sound. Well, actually no, we're gonna just do this on the turret itself rather. And we're gonna do this here. Serialize field private sound effect SO, boom. And let's just do, well, sure, let's leave it like this. And then I don't need so much of this crap, I think. No. I just need to instantiate turret prefab on this thing. That's, I think, all I need to do. So then I can do a new, these are different and I'm kind of confused still. Player ability, there you go, turret. PA turret. We're gonna do 2 charges, and ability cooldown is gonna be like maybe 10 seconds, right? So let's add a player ability table entry. So this is going to be 5 ng turret. Drop or spawn sentry. It's fine for now. Oh, right, I want to make those bullets weaker, right? But how am I gonna do that, though? So shoot current bullets. Let's okay. No, it would be good if that was the case. And also do so before we shoot, yeah, so abilities. We're going to do if this isn't default. We're going to do abilities dot add range this. Right, and then with turret, when I shoot it, I also want to add a well, list. We're just gonna do a serialize I'm gonna do private list module ability. I'm gonna do additional abilities. Right, and we're just gonna pass this. We're just gonna pass this here. Hey Nexium, how's it going? Yeah, I think this is it. And then on the turret, we just add those extra abilities that need to be kind of passed along. So like on this guy, we're gonna add the AoE -2, let's say. And damage let's try -50 and then go from there. So it's gonna be, things are gonna be smaller and they're gonna do less damage, right? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so turret. Okay, let's pull where this is. Okay, PA turret. I don't need this one anymore. Now let's go to string tables, player abilities, and just pull the player abilities table. Ugh. Fine. Let's do this crap then. And then I need to restart Unity. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trying to see if I can make this character work today. It would be pretty fantastic, to be honest. That's like 2 days, not even, but like 2 days of work for a character. And I have like, in my plan, I have written that I need like about 10 days per character. So I think that would be pretty fantastic. Okay, so let's go back here and let's pull this thing. Good. Now this probably closed, of course, so let's find our PA turret. And let's add the turret. Why is this worse? Why do you make stuff worse, Unity? What is this? You know, why isn't this showing what exactly this is, you know? It's strange. Why is it showing just the table? You know? That's just weird. Yeah, I don't understand why it's like this. Well, whatever. So third name, third description, and yeah, that's about it. That's about it, is it not? And then I need my ability manager. Does that exist? Yeah, this is not a thing. Oh, right, another thing that is gonna break is the spawn sound. So I'm just gonna add a random, a random sound for now. We're also gonna have the turret have a destroy sound. And we're gonna do this when we die. Destroy turret sound, and then we're just gonna do master object puller dot. Do I do this here? No, I don't. I'll just do this shit here, and then also destroy this dot game object. Are the turrets friendly or an enemy? They're gonna be friendly. They're gonna be specific to a character that I'm making right now. Nestor is doing animations for a character in our game jam for almost 3 hours in just basic walk animation and mining animation, which none of it looks as I wanted. Yeah, animations can be tricky, right? Definitely takes a while to get used to them and to get good at them. But like, you know, just as everything else, right? It's just kind of, it takes time, but you get better and better. Okay, let's see, does this work if I just set the current ability? So let's just do this like, I don't know, bulb death, right? And now, where do I know which ability I'm using? Let's do, does this exist? Player ability manager, yeah. So current ability, current ability. How do I know my current ability? Run settings, current ability ID. Okay, oops. But I need, like, player ability manager needs to have this ability on. So where are you? So let's drop this in. Where's this thing? Right. I'll just delete this because it seems this is just in the way. Okay, let's also, where's that thing? Where's the turret? Here? No. Here. Let's also disable you. And let's see if this works. Also, let's set the, do I have the engineer suit on? No. Engie suit. So let's apply this to the player. And then let's go. Let's see if this works. We're gonna start a new run. And I'm gonna pause it here and find my run settings. And then where's my current ability ID? So if I do 5 here, still it's using the wrong one. Maybe if I go, oh, this is the special object, right? So let's do this. Number 5. Maybe it needs to, maybe it's gonna work in the next room. The cooldown is correct, so that might be it. Well, something is going really wrong there. I need to make it static as well. I just saw that that's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know what exactly happens. So let's just do this. And then we need you to be kinematic, I guess. Is it static? I guess you're just static. That's one thing. Unit base, flashable, burnable. Oh. So let's do this. Let's make it not possible to be burned. Does it need a unit base? I mean, probably. Okay, let's see what happens. Why are you importing again? I guess it just decided to save. Okay. Let's see. Let's start from the beginning. Bonk. What the hell is this error? Oh, wait. Right, it just kind of loops into itself. I see. What if I do this? Okay, let's see if this works with motors and if this actually has a target. I think if it doesn't have a target, it should just kind of rotate around, you know? really have a problem here. So some weird stuff is happening. It doesn't seem like it's working. I don't understand what happens here in the end. Like, what thing has a problem here, you know? Aha, it doesn't go wrong there. Jesus Christ. So stupid. So we're gonna do if target equals no, we're gonna just return here, right? And then this isn't working properly, and I want to see exactly how not properly this works. Boom. I'll just spawn a little dude. Let's spawn a little dude. So yeah, I just need to kind of change these sprites. Like, yeah, this is not exactly correct. So you okay, let me check this once again. See exactly what's happening. Ugh. What if I do... What if I... okay. You know what, let's do this. Angle equals 360 minus angle. It kind of swaps it around. Because it seems like he's rotating in the wrong direction, so the whole thing just might be a little weird. This is again another thing that you don't have to deal with in 3D. That conversation the other day. You just kind of, you know, you just do rotate towards, boom. So just lagging behind a little bit. So what if I do this? Okay, no, this is worse. Okay, good. Let's copy this. Paste and apply. And then another thing that I want to do, else we're gonna just rotate it. We're gonna do float, rotate, let's just do this, right? And do this here. And then here we're gonna do, okay, rotate, cool down, right? We're just gonna do, okay, we're gonna do vector 2, no target rotation direction equals vector 2 dot left, let's say. And do rotate towards, boom. And no target rotation equals helpers dot rotate this by like time dot delta time, and then I want to do this, I guess, once every frame. Right. Let's see what this does, you know. Okay. Like, what are we thinking? How does this feel, you know? How does the shockwave look? How fast can we break the game, eh? Okay. This could be fun, no? Let's make a little bit of recording. I'm gonna stop the music. We're gonna stop the music. Okay. Maybe that's enough. Okay. Let's see what we recorded, eh? That we recorded. Don't I have these here? I guess I don't. It goes in minus? What do you mean? What does that mean, man? Oh, yeah. I guess I don't check for that yet.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. This is gonna be on the 21st of May. There you go. We're gonna make a quick post about it because I haven't posted in days and I always forget about it, so. Oh, did I post today actually? No, I did before I started stream. Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow then. Fine. It's just gonna be for the server then, for now. It's too big. Okay, let's do. Is this gonna be a thing here? This is what I'm looking for. Holy shit, my brain is not braining anymore. Okay. Keep the audio. And then we're gonna copy this. And yeah, that's about it. How do you spell over-exaggerate? Over-exaggerate. Jesus. English. Is this even a word? Okay, sure. Okay, there we go. Can see one more thing actually to see like how well they really turn towards enemies, you know. I'm gonna spawn. Ugh. I'm gonna spawn this guy because he can't die. Right, they can turn towards these things. So that's what's probably happening. Which is kind of funny. They shoot eggs, right? So you have to be careful about that. Not the best, but it's close enough, you know. Bonk. Now the question is, should you be blocked from moving by them? I'm thinking no. So let's try to do that change. So we're gonna make you just be a trigger. Then we're also gonna check if we can actually hit it, or if the enemies can hit it rather. Although, I don't know why these don't work. Right? When I shoot, why these additional abilities don't kind of get added, you know? So if it's not default, we add these abilities to it. Okay. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. Do I calculate stuff before this kind of makes a difference? Because when you shoot, yeah, we pass the abilities here. Okay, does this turret still have... Yes, it does have these additional abilities. Okay. So yeah. Third sprite. Yeah, no, these two should be added, but for some reason they are not. So let's see, did these get called, I guess. Let's go here. We're gonna debug this thing. Log, boom, boom. And maybe we're also gonna do this, right? And of course we need to attach the shit out of this. And let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-doo. Okay. Why is this 0 though? Okay. Let's skip it. And let them kill this thing. Okay. What? What is not set to a reference of an object, brother? Okay, can I do, okay. How do I handle them here then? Ah, with a question mark. There she goes. There she flies. So let's do that then. That should help it. So this is a thing. Okay, let's close you. Okay, what about now? So things work normally. Let's make ourselves invincible. Don't you play with me. Why is this empty? Oh, oops, this. No, ah! Oh my lord, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. No. No, please have mercy. No. We done did it. Alright, just a second. Writing some shit. Yeah. So, goddamn. Let's do, I think the turret works-ish. Works-ish. We're gonna make, I actually think it can have a lower cooldown-ish. Let's try 8. And then we're also gonna do another additional idea for it, potentially. Okay, now first let's just see if this new change works. So let's leave the cooldown at 1. And let's see if we can make it, if it spawns weaker shit now, right? Yes, it definitely makes weaker bullets, right? So I drop a couple of them. Get away from my turrets, bitch! Yeah, it's still kind of problematic when this shit comes around. I still need to get to it and kill it, otherwise it will die. Which is going to be a lot more scary with these, so they might be just fine if they're like really strong, you know? We don't need too low of a cooldown for it. We could also do it like having less turrets and just having them be stronger, you know? Like, does the thing need to be completely balanced? Well, not necessarily, right? Let's see. You like immediately drop a couple of turrets, right? Yeah, one thing that I definitely want to do for them is hello. I guess the turrets could be, oh right, they need to be neutral to be hit by melee swings. God damn it. How do I do that without making them be hit by player bullets as well? Okay. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna get damaged. Okay, let's see. Player melee slash melee slash. Yeah, baby. Okay, so this will damage the thing if it has the same unit faction ID, otherwise it's not gonna do it. Oh my god. So what can I do? What can I do here? I could have a different kind of idea for this. I mean, I might as well do, you know, that doesn't sound good. How can I do this? I could make it be able to kind of get shot by the player, and then I just ignore it on the turret side. Like your bullets are gonna then follow the turrets as well. How do you do this? Bah. God damn it. I guess we're gonna do if, like, how can I do this? I mean, the thing I could do is just have on trigger enter on this thing, right? Yeah. And my game is all full of all kinds of bugs. Unfortunately, more of those that you don't want. God damn. What can I do here to make this elegant? Having this be in a different damage type, I mean, unit faction ID, just doesn't feel good. Show me this shit. Enemy finder. Enemy finder. And we do this, right? And what we do here is we... Okay, what do we do with this? Get enemy damageables. Sure. Okay, what do we do here? Skip own faction and neutral faction. Aha. So number 2 is a neutral faction, which again is not something I want to do. What if I make it? Okay, how does the homing work? Homing. Yeah, we just do get closest enemy, which goes to this thing again. So I don't want to trigger homing with these, right? You shitter. We might just have to do it here, unfortunately. On trigger, enter 2D, and we do some of this shit. Melee slash damage. Yeah. So I do only pass it from here, okay. I mean, we can still do like if game manager.instance.run settings.current ability ID equals 5. Check if you have the turret ability to, so you know to check for turrets as well. So then we can do, we'll have the damageable, we can do if damageable dot name. What is damageable? How do I find if this is a NG turret? We can just try to get this component. It's not the best, like we could do get component. Right. No, we don't want to damage, we want to heal the turret, essentially. We're just gonna make a public void heal or charge. turret. And then we're gonna just pass in the float heal amount. We're just gonna do heal because it's just the same thing. Heal turret, heal amount. We're gonna do we're gonna also have a heal turret sound. So heal amount, we're gonna do, well, we're gonna do this. First we're gonna do if is dead, we're gonna return. Otherwise we're gonna do plus equals heal amount. Then we update it, and then we're also gonna play the sound effect. Seems really awkward though, but you know. Okay, well let's see how this feels, or if it works even. Let's start there, eh? We're gonna need to not mess this up. It's not working. Yeah. I mean, I can give them a specific tag. Oh, this is an enemy tag. So let's make a new tag. Turret. So let's just do compare tag turret. We're gonna do this, right? If that even works. Hey man, Mr. Z Productions. Okay. Okay, so one thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna make his health bar always show. And then when we heal it, we're gonna do, let's do equals this plus this, but we're gonna mathf dot max min and do this and max health. Right, I don't want health to be over max health. And then also let's do the I'll just give it this sound for now. So yeah, the only thing I still need to do is where's my turret? Okay, let's just find it here then. Okay, so turret, you need to do this on start as well. Okay. Let's see how this works again. Yeah, we definitely need to like do some effects when we kind of fill it up. No, my turret! And you can hide behind them, right? Like you're kind of really stationary. You want to be playing bullets, but how do shells work? Thanks, man. Yeah, we're trying, or I'm trying to make a new character. You can see that there's like a different, or not a character, but like an outfit. But you see that like he has a different clothes. All the animations are done for it. Yeah, I'm just working on adding his ability, which is going to be the placing of a turret. It's gonna replace dash, right? So it's kind of scary to use it. You can heal them up. They kind of, you know, lose health as they shoot. Ooh. Hang on. They just, whatever they shoot has half as much damage, and how do you say, a lot less AoE. So there's definitely a lot more kind of glass cannon, I guess, because you don't have dash. But you can dish out a shit ton of damage. Sure. I mean, these are pretty good now. Let's see how well we do without being invincible. Can't wait to make a ring with her, yeah. I can also still try how this would be kind of if they wouldn't spend themselves, or if they would just shoot on themselves, right? And then you can just, but like I think then you can just kind of stand here and charge them, right? I want to prevent players from doing that, right? I want you to, they shoot when you shoot, right? So you can't just stand behind them and charge them, right? I think it's gonna be like too often people are just gonna stand here and just kind of whack bullets away and just have all of them be like, you know, really clumped up, and then just sit here and do this, right? That is the thing that I'm kind of worried about. No, mech turrets. Okay, so now let's also try to make it so it doesn't have 1 second cooldown. And let's do a 10-second cooldown. Let's see how that feels. Okay. I like that. And this is better. Boom. Let's go. So we start here, right, and then we just kind of go, just kind of be careful about it, and just wait for more charges to be gotten. Ooh. Well, you can hide behind the bullets as well, so that's good. And obviously repositioning is going to be really scary with them. Okay, I think one thing that should be the thing should be that they're way more fragile. So they should have 10 health, not 20. And when you heal them, or when they shoot, right? They, where is it? Shoot, yeah. They lose half of an HP. And when you heal them, they gain 2.5. So, wait, do I have this here? No, I have this on the melee. Melee / damage. We heal them for 2.5. Oops. 2.5 instead of 5. Right? So, everything is gonna work the same as it did before. It's just now they're gonna get absolutely murdered by enemy, enemy stuff. What did I do wrong? Oh. Okay, F. So you have to specify that this is a float. So let's see how this feels now. Oof. Yeah, so they get destroyed way faster, right? Like, so for instance, if I have a turret here. Oh shit. Crazy bitch. Yeah, this will just kind of kill it much quicker, right? And then a really simple upgrade for them could be that they just have more health. Right? Yeah, so you have to be really careful about enemies destroying them. And like just stacking them together is definitely a play style. You just have to be kind of careful about it. Right, and you always have to protect them. So like, do you yeah. This is really interesting, no? No, my turret! Yeah, but like you really have to be strategic about placing it. Because otherwise it just gets destroyed. And you still have, you know, your normal shit. Just kind of get in position here, right? But yeah, if you place it too much in the back, then you get bodied. Because it shoots whatever it wants to shoot. Right? Eggs are not friends in the eyes of the turret. What's wrong with you? There might be some issues with like target finder. I don't mind that much, to be honest. So what you can do as well is just kind of start off a little more careful, get into a good position, and then set up, right? Just don't forget to recharge them. I think that's pretty awesome, actually. Holy shit, no? Ooh, banger. Not so sure about this one. Actually, yeah, sure about this one. Pretty neato burrito. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, right? Oh shit. Dying. You chose Pole. Let's change everything to this kind of shit. Ooh, hard room. Now we're talking. Okay, let's see. Do we have some healing up in this? No. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Spawner spawn twice as many enemies. Okay. Of course. Now this is a real challenge now. Okay, my turret got immediately obliterated. Just gonna have to... Okay, but we killed the thing. Turret is gone. Oh shit, yeah. This is what happens, right? If you're kind of focusing too much on the turrets, you're just getting destroyed. Yeah. Oh, nice. I can try this. Wait, how is this gonna work? Okay, no bullets in, sure. Oh, range. Yeah, we could do with some range. Could we not? I mean, these are pretty good with range, not gonna lie, as well. Oops. I mean, this is better. Can drop it here, I guess. What about this one? Nah. Would be nice to kind of try though, like how does this work? Right, let's spawn an enemy. Okay. Let's tackle a boss fight with homing bullets. This is not gonna go well. So my strategy here is kind of dodge the second attack once and then go ham. Right, so my idea would be to kind of dodge this shit. Right, and then do this. Bosses, mini bosses kind of die really quickly, to be honest, especially with the shells. They're really insane. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Give me that shit. Where are we going? We're tackling a hard room. Pierce. Nothing of this excites me really. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ew! Get away! Son of a bitch. Oh no, I chose it. Yay. Screw you, bitch. This is my town, baby. Okay. This is kind of fun, though. I mean, it is to me. Almost sacrificed myself for the turret. I think a lot of people are gonna die like that. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, this is a shell. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. It do be pretty good. Do we have any healing? We do have one. I'll take it. I think I'm dead here. Perchance. I think my stuff is pretty strong. Oh! You bitch. I mean, I do have some variety. But there's no nest crawlers, so that's good. We can just kind of stay here and dream the dream that nobody could dream. Move away. No, please. Da-da-da. Oh my lord. Frickin' explodies. Yeah, they're gonna get you. They are absolutely gonna body you. But this is pretty cool, no? This is pretty fun. Holy shit. I've been playing engineers in this game. Come on now. I mean, that seems pretty good. Unlocking everything apparently. Nice! You can place turrets here. You can place turrets in the... We're gonna defend the base. Here you go, General. You're gonna be defended from... I'm gonna place a turret here. Boom. Why is such a simple thing so fun, you know? Oop. I have a lot of screenshots. I really need to sort them. It's getting kind of ridiculous. And I love that I made them like kind of turn around. Okay, so let's add some freaking juice to this bitch. Holy. So turrets need to have this thing as well. So we're gonna kind of yoink that shit from the player. El Polayor. Now tell me where this is, eh? Where do you do the thing? Where do you do the thing? Player. I'm looking for interactables and I'm looking for the player and I'm looking... What am I looking at? Ew, what is that? So which thing do we rotate? Do we rotate you? Surely not, hey? Do we rotate you? Yeah, we rotate you. You can all... wow, the new rotation tool is kind of cool. So yeah, we need you. And let's put it into the turret. The turret. Here you go. We're gonna drop you in. We're gonna position you where you need to be. So a little bit higher. Just a little bit more. And then muzzle. I don't think they're gonna be muzzling. I mean, they could, right? Could they? Well, why not, right? What is this? This is the muzzle. Yeah. Don't need this, don't need these. Just this. No sauce. Shoot, position, and muzzle. We're gonna position you a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. And we're gonna be rotating this shit around. And then on the turret sprite, okay, let's see how it looks if I like position it here, right? So we would shoot, well, somewhere in general this direction. Probably. Like, does this look weird? Is it gonna look weird? Maybe, a little bit. What if we do this top sprite? Then we'll rotate it over here. Oh, this needs to be positioned on a 0.03125. And then this thing, it'd be a muzzle. Why is this not on the, oh, right, okay, sure. But like, why are you also positioned so strangely? So this should be at 0. So yeah, now this looks nice. And if I put this to the bottom position, and I rotate this around, it's kind of really low, right? Looks a little bit funky. So what if we do 3, 7, 5? What if we do this? And then we go back up here, rotate this to the other direction. It's just a little too high now. What if we just position this closer then? Right, so that's up. And then if we swing this shit down, and then we rotate this to the bottom, this is good, actually, this is good. Okay, now for the big test, what if we put it to the side? You could call this good enough. And if you would call this good enough, you would be absolutely correct, because this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. And then yeah, we can kind of change the shoot position. Boom. And we're also going to rotate this thing. Just want to see how this looks here. Orient gun. We're going to do this. Copy this thing. And just kind of have it here, right? Have it around this point. And then we're gonna do this. Serialize field. Private. Game object. This is gonna be muzzle, oops, we're gonna change the name to muzzle object. Oh, that is an interesting idea though. Yeah, we're not gonna be so deep with it. I guess in the end we just need to do this, eh? Probably. And also we need our... we need this. Sure, that works for me. So when we shoot, we also drop a little bit of this in. And then, yeah, let's see if this kind of works. Okay. No, too soon, too soon. I need to set some components first. Let's open you up. A muzzle object, and then you have this, I guess. Is there more than I need to set here? Sure. I think this checks out. Let's do a quick start. Will he get a shield back? Oh. Hello? Where's your shield, man? You should have gotten it back by now, no? Oh, there we go. That's fun. Well, the good thing is that it doesn't seem like it's struggling a lot to do this. So that does excite me. Now this gets a little crazy, of course, but like, you know, when you have 20 billion turrets, what do you want, you know? Oi! Oi! Sure. You can find something good for those two. Ah, yes. Line of defense. Oh, you bitch. Nice. Like, this amount of turrets is maybe reasonable to have, right? Like, even this many, you know? It may be a little ridiculous already, but like... Yeah, this is cool. And I think a 10-second cooldown feels pretty good. Okay, so we need some sounds for this, and the more effects. Okay. Let's see, where's my turret? I think I know where I have some effects that might work for this. Here. And there's like, I don't know exactly where they are, but like some sort of a servo or something. I don't know. Let's go here. Let's see where this one is. That doesn't how it, it's not how it works. You shit. Okay, again, so this, where is this? Give me this. And also, why are you so big, eh? Okay. Could be something like this. Huh. This is interesting. Let's add this in. Oh, no. Let's have this be not UI stuff. Oh, another thing that I want to do is, now that I remember, nest crawler. So yeah, this one. Oh, it is sound group -1. Why did it stop playing then? Okay, I think I have a call. Yeah, I have a call, so just a second. Okay, we're back. Okay, so what I want to do is add this sound for now. As like maybe as a destruction sound. And this one, although this one might be a little strong. Could be a thing. Okay, there's like a robotic sound somewhere, I think. Robot. Let's find that. How is this robot? Where do you see robot in this? You know? Name contains robot, please. This is a little bit too much. Those are just destinations. Okay. This one could be a thing. Try to make these, I guess. So this would be place turret. And then this Tsoi turret. I'll just do this one for now. I think this one's just too kind of loud. And then we need like metal something. Metal. I kind of like this one. So we're gonna do repair turret. And do this. Let's make this 14. Yeah, and I think the placing is also going to be in here, right? Maybe, sorry, I missed your message. Maybe it won't be stupid to add some simple funny things you can do here. What was this in the context? So like in the base? Okay. Let's find these. So destroy, place, and repair. So place is also going to be on the 14th ID. Repair, and then we also want to do, when we repair the thing, we want to do a little bit of a bounce. So similar to when an enemy gets hit, I think. Wait, hit flash. Right, we're just gonna do this. So when we get repaired, right? Where is it? Heal. Let's do this. And let's see how this looks. And I think I want to do the same thing when I shoot. So when we shoot, let's just do the same thing, right? Okay. And let's go from there. Continue. So yeah, this punch vector is just really, really weak. What if I do it like this? Or we do it like this, I guess. And same goes on the enemies. Like this just seems like it doesn't work anymore. Ever since I changed to the new twinning system. There we go. So where do I have this? Punch scale. So yeah, this just seems like it needs to be like that, perhaps. Or maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Like this definitely doesn't really happen. Yeah, no. Needs to be like this, and then this needs to be like this. But yeah, let's try to do this with the turret. Which is here. Oh boy. That's what you get for using shitty things in the beginning that you have to replace with better things, even though the shitty things should be equally good as the better things, and then you have to repair the whole game because of that small mistake. I guess this is part of like what you learn during game development, is like which things are just shit to use. Like, why is this exactly the same? Explain that. Explain that reason. Why is this exactly the same? You bitch. What if I make this a little bit longer? I don't know why the punch scale works so weirdly. Like it should scale it up to this value. You know how much this is? This is like, you know, 2.5 times of your width. You should be huge when this happens. Like, why doesn't it happen? I don't understand how exactly this thing is written. Look how little it you know, kind of increases in size. So what if I make you like 12? Is that gonna be noticeable or no? You know? You feel me? Like, why is this taking, like, why isn't this working properly, right? What kind of value is it using then? If, you know, like it's a punch, a duration. I don't want vibrato. And I don't want elasticity. It's like, is that the problem? Maybe it's kind of, you know, calculated a little bit weirdly, and then it just doesn't work because of that. No, it just doesn't work. That's what it is. Oh! Wait, this is a serialized field, so it just stayed the same. That's the problem. Maybe this shouldn't be a serialized field. Okay, yeah, my bad. I'm just dumb. So this is staying the same. And I guess 0.4 is just not enough. I think we can do, okay, let's try to do then minus 0.4, and here we're gonna do 1. And let's see if that kind of tickles your fancy. Is still really low. I'm gonna be honest. This is a really low value. What if I make this 4? Or whatever. What if I make this -2? Oops. Why do you need to have such a high value for this to work, you know? What's wrong with you? But yeah, this is essentially what I want, right? The sounds are trash though, let me tell you. Let me be completely honest when I say that the sounds are just all bad. Can't even hear them disappearing, so that's bad. This is honestly not too bad. I don't know why it's so silent, like it has... Yes, it does play it, it's just super silent for some reason. And yeah, this just don't sound good. honestly gonna try with this. You know? Just not so obnoxious, of course, would be better. What if I make it lower? Yeah, and of course, not that dumb. Metal hit. Sounds like you hit a couple of, like you hit a bag of coins. Yeah, it sounds just as bad. Iron? No. Heavy? Jesus. Sorry. What can I have here? Okay, I know where to look, actually. Get this away. I need my... Wait, what are these? What are these? Weird sounds. Okay. I think it was like in the update or something. This could be a thing, I guess. Probably not, to be honest. Not that bad. Not that bad. Sorry. You know, this could be, it's a little long, but like, Needs to be short. Probably would already made this at this point. This might be interesting, like it's kind of dropped in the floor. Like this sound. I don't know. Maybe there just needs to be really, you know, like something a lot more kind of game-like. I don't know. So there are healing mushrooms in the game. Will there be any feature like bustling fungus from Roar in GitHub? I don't know what that. What is Roar first? Game. Oh, Risk of Rain. Right. That makes sense. I haven't played it, so I don't know how that looks there. Bustling fungus. Like, what is that exactly? See, there's some memes about it. It's an item that creates healing fields when applied to the turrets. Risk of Rain 2, there is also an engineer character that's one turret. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if things are gonna be so deep to just kind of create these random, how do you say? I don't know, this seems like a really random thing to add, right? It could be in the game or it could not be in the game. I don't think it makes kind of a lot of difference, I think. Like, it doesn't seem like it's really connected to any idea in the game. Like, it could be a thing, right? I think the spawn sound is fine. Don't need these. This sounds stupid, so no. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just, yeah, I don't see exactly how that would connect to, you know, to anything else. Like, you could have a healing field on a turret, but like, I don't know. You know, sure. Where can I find a freaking thing that makes sense for this shit? Charge weapon. What if I do this? It's a little weird, but like, I don't know. At this point, I don't know anymore. A little much, to be honest. A little much. What are these random freaking sounds? Positive victory. Oh, maybe this, in a way. Maybe spawn some healing effect. I could see that be a thing. I don't mind that. Okay. Also, I see that I'm gonna have to go. But still, let me do this one final thing. Let's open you up. And then let's set this to, I don't know what it should be. -1. Is it like this? Still don't know why this vector is so weird. that's good enough. Let's spawn an enemy and let it attack this turret. Sure. Okay, it does seem to have a little bit of a shitty kind of aiming. That's good. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it at this for now. Really, this blocker, right? Whoops. Blocker. I'm gonna make these also have, you know, these new updated values. Because apparently, otherwise it just doesn't work. Right here I have it a lot more subtle, but like it just doesn't work, so I think this was like, this made sense before, but it no longer makes sense. It might still make sense on the big one, so I'm gonna have to check those. But like, you know, this just isn't noticeable at these sizes. Okay, this is the last thing, and then I'm gonna finish the stream because I need to get some stuff taken care of, because then we need to go to our capital to do some to take care of some stuff. But yeah, before that, I just need to get ready. Let's check how the boss looks. It definitely looks good, or better. Sure. Now let's go to the final boss and see how that looks. Was it just me with the... Interestingly enough, now it was fine. Huh. What like happens here? Render loop, interesting. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's get out of this. But yeah, hitting a boss does feel a little better. Like he actually gets damaged. What the hell is happening here though? This is something that's kind of new. A maggot enemy, really? What exactly on you is taking so much time? Huh. Just update. Really? Well, okay, well these things are gonna be... I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna tackle this at some point. Yeah, let's leave it for now. And I'm gonna do... I'm gonna continue on later. But I guess I do have a character finished. So that's done. That's 2 days instead of 10 for like how I planned for each of them. And this was somewhat of a more of a complex character still, right? With the turrets and stuff. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna still do finalize first character because I still need to do descriptions and like actually adding this to the game. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, like these things, I think the smaller enemies need even bigger punch vectors to make it like noticeable, right? I think you can kind of see them on, like the bigger the enemy, the easier it is to see. But yeah, it would be better if this would just kind of work for, if it just worked for all of them normally. It also seems like my computer just needs a restart. It hasn't been restarted in a while. Sure. Yeah, it's better, but like we could still go more, I think. But we could easily do maybe 3 for you. Right. Copy this to these two. I think both of them could have a little bit more. paste. And then this one could have like 4 and minus like something like this. And obviously the maggot could have kind of like the same value ish. These have punch vectors? No. And then this one can still make it a little bit bigger. But just make it look jumpy, make it look juicy, right? Yeah, this looks better, you know. Yeah, I think this is better. Let me just log this real quick and then I think I'm gonna run. So enemies now do a little jump in scale, or no, enemies now wobble a little when getting hit. So let's just do that. And yeah, the rest I guess just stays for later. I think the sounds are done. There still could be more like effects. But like for the most part it looks good. And then yeah, tomorrow hopefully I can add this to the game properly, right? Like actually have a selection for it. Add it to a closet, stuff like that. There was an idea, I don't know if this outfit and this particular ability are gonna go together for, you know, like in the end. But you know, for now I just have an interesting ability and I have a cool looking outfit and I can just combine them for now. And later on I can still, you know, change this up and, you know, give the engineer some other ability. Maybe give this to the scientist. This was a recommendation from a friend of mine, so that might happen. But like that's easy to do. For now, I just want to have it. I want to be able to like add these outfits really quickly, right? So I know kind of what to do with this override animator. I think that was like really good that like that works. And next time it's going to be much easier to just add this because I'm going to know what to do. So that's good, and then probably I'm gonna make some sort of a scriptable object for outfits, and they're gonna kind of contain a override animator for the player. They're gonna contain an ability and maybe some additional description, right? And then you just kind of select that through an item, right? So I already have you being able to select items in the game, or not items, but like abilities. That looks like selecting an item, and I think I'm gonna do that with an outfit instead, because I think like how big is the outfit, like for instance, if I compare this, so this, and I compare it to an item in the game, right? So yeah, like I can easily make this an item, right? I still have plenty of space. So I can definitely make outfits, and I'm probably just gonna make an outfit, right? No player, maybe, I don't know. So we'll see. I'm gonna start working on that tomorrow. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. Really appreciate your time. And yeah, if you haven't wishlisted the game yet, please do. First link down below. Otherwise, I hope to see you again. And yeah, really appreciate all the suggestions and talking in the chat. I do really appreciate that. Sorry if I've been a little bit on edge today, but I'm just, I don't know, nervous about some stuff today. So don't think too much about it. Anyway, thanks again, and hope to see you again. Cheers.